How's everyone doing? MZ, how are you, honey? I hope your day's going better. White Indoraptor, Rini, Adri,
Steve,
Mary,
Tori,
uh,
Lisa Jackson,
Tori,
you, Elizabeth Handmaid, Crimson Jezebel.
Elizabeth's Handmaid, Crimson Jezebel. That's the one we need, right?
Yep.
Crimson Jezebel, I need your address.
I brought some friends.
You brought some friends?
The glow-in-the-dark skulls.
Those are glow in the dark.
Okay, there.
Yes.
Put it under white endos.
Put it under white endos?
Yep.
Alright, alright. Hello, Tricky.
Shonda, welcome. Thank you, Tori. It's a new one.
Alright, it's the
Kimberly, welcome. Terry,
Fairbanks.
hi.
Just send it to the same address. Okay. Will do.
Adrian K, Mary Sanders, Elizabeth, welcome. Betty, hi.
Hello, Betty. Charles L.
Hey, Joyce.
Joyce. Kimberly Mills. Lisa Jackson. Tracy. Hello.
Hi, Britta. Deb CT. Allie, welcome. Michael, welcome.
John's getting them first. Wendy. Shonda.
Oh,
Marcia Catherine.
speaking of people who were here,
Uh-oh. What's he doing? What's he up to?
I don't know. I'm terrified.
He's doing... Oh.
they got a request, and I wanted to see if that was
The clear quartz spheres.
crystal ball.
John got... He dug them out of the Connex there. He told you he had them, and he does. He brought one in. That is so cool.
It's dusty.
There was a couple people asking for them, so we got them. Read up. Can't reach my computer. It's too high up.
Marcia
All right,
Catherine,
Mom.
welcome.
Shadow!
Hi, Renee. What's up, Terry? Terry.
Terry.
Sheila, how you doing?
Yes, Terry, thank you.
Mimi's mom. Hi, Kim.
Kim, there she is.
Melissa Crawford, welcome.
Mom's having a rough night. Rough day and rough night. Joanne, hello, sweetheart.
Everybody's loving the new shirt.
Oh, that's another new one.
I got like 8 of them.
You and these damn
Who's up?
skulls.
Lisa D, welcome.
Lisa!
Hey.
How's the island, Lisa?
Where's Lisa? She's in the islands?
She's at their Martha's Vineyard house.
Ah.
Carolyn, welcome.
How can you stand to go to Martha's Vineyard right now?
Some of the people who live on the island, they're up island. She's old farmland, island farm, family generational land.
My friend John went there.
It's actually beautiful. Mom!
Woo-hoo! Oh gosh, Mom.
I mean,
I understand, Mom. I understand.
they're in the $1 million an acre
Tori,
area,
you're gonna
not
have to help Tulees tonight because
the weather is great. I bet. Peggy,
Flutter,
welcome.
our Flutter Yo is not here tonight. Peggy, hello, sweetheart.
Don't be talking smack about Martha's Vineyard, Robbie.
No, my friend John went there, who I used to do roofing with. John, during the summer, gets very, very tan, and he looks Spanish. And he was scared to death. Misty! Hello! Tulees, I'm awake. Christopher Osborne, what are you doing, buddy? Where's John? I haven't seen John lately. Well, this evening.
No, he said his buddy who was very tan got followed around the island because he looked Hispanic. He wasn't leaving you hanging.
He had a shirt made that said, "I'm not effing Mexican." Allie, hello.
I haven't been there since '88, so.
88? That's a long time ago.
Thank you, Tracy.
Jennifer W. Dan Davis.
What up, Dan?
What's happening, brother?
Mimi, hi.
There's Mimi.
Beth Strike, welcome.
Hello, Beth. Where's Chris? Where's the raw puppy? Pam Zamek. Elizabeth's handmade jewelry. Ow. Lisa Ann. Carolyn.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, Mom had a rough night, dude. Rough night.
Everybody's digging the shirt. It must be the color.
I think it is
It's
the color.
bright.
It is really bright. Let's
Just
see the back. Oh, it's just a repeat.
Yeah, it's a repeat. There you go.
Lisa
There's
Ann.
John. Hello,
John
John.
Waggle, how you doing? Karen, welcome.
Karen, hello. Oh, thank you, Karen. Thank you very much.
Lisa D.
Pink is your color, John.
Time for an eye exam.
It is kind of pink.
It's purplish.
Purple to
In
pink.
the right light.
It varies, yes, but
Lisa.
you look good in that shirt. I look good in every shirt. Thanks, though.
Shadowrunner, I know. You'll be here all night. Cook your dinner. Tina Lee.
Wait till you see some of the other ones I just got.
Gonna drink my sour sop. Guana banana. Charles L. It's hot. Linda, hello. Brings out your skin tones, John.
Whatever. Thanks. It's a nice shirt. I like it.
John said, "See you way before I could text you."
Yeah.
Ray, welcome.
Hello, Ray. Dan, we're not getting a lot of rain. Today it just sprinkled like twice, right, Z?
Yeah, but it says that might rain more.
I'm just not hopeful. Oh boy,
Gotta wash the dust off of this before we put it on the table.
that thing's cool. That's a big. Let me look into the crystal ball. You know what's cool about those? Have you ever taken a picture with your camera through it?
No.
Here, let me see it. Where's mine? I don't know if it will work good on this.
Yeah, we could definitely use some rain. Congratulations, Elizabeth. 200 subs. Tricky Cheat.
Tricky!
Robbie needs help with lots of things, Tricky.
Look at that. It bends it.
It definitely does. That's cool.
It's cool to. I used on my big camera. I've used them before, and I've actually got one, and I put it at the edge of the ocean and took a picture through it, and it's cool. It bends the waves, and it's really, really neat to take photos through this if you have a good one.
So, you know, you can actually read part of the can through it. So that's got some good clarity.
Yeah, that's here. You can show that picture. what it looks like taking a picture through them. I love using
That's
them
through the
when
quartz.
you're doing photography.
That's his can of soursop. It'll go on the table.
Yeah, the strawberry moon. When is the full moon? Tomorrow night or? I don't know. When? Do you know when the full moon is?
I can turn around and show him one.
Oh my goodness. Tonight is the full moon? Oh, wow.
So that means I have to start acting up now, otherwise it'll be suspicious.
Dude, our dogs are going crazy. Last night, between the dogs and the peacocks, the last 2 nights, all the time, right before the full moon.
So I'll tell you one thing about those peacocks. I'd had shotgun pellet holes in my roof, in my ceiling. And scrabbling around on the roof.
They don't do that at night. At night, they're up in the trees.
They'd only do it one time.
Oh my goodness.
Then I'm seeing what peacock tastes like. I hear it's pretty good.
Courtney Reed, hello!
Welcome, Courtney.
It's,
Tonight is.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
that's what we said. They're drier than peacock. It's like a wild turkey. They're kind of dry because there's not much fat on them.
So you know what you do? I know how to
What
make
is
it. I know how to make it perfectly.
Fatten them up,
No, wrap it in bacon.
wrap it in bacon.
Bacon wrapped peacock. I'm in.
Peacock, Lisa D.
What? That's a dangerous question around here.
Yeah.
Tastes like chicken. Amy, welcome.
Oh my goodness. Reenie! Everybody's doing good. Everybody's doing good. We just need rain, man. The ponds are so low. You guys saw us feeding the feeding video. Holy smokes. You know, and our pump pumps 7,000 gallons a minute. And that water goes to the Cuban pen, the Nile pen, the Tebow's pen, the grow outs, and the Sobex pen, and the Gator Marsh. And the other one goes to the other pen down there, the Bamboo, the Cayman, and the Gator Marsh. So there's a lot of water being pumped in the Gator Marsh, and it still can't keep up right now because it's all evaporating or going down into the ground.
You got that right, Christopher.
The one thing, our ponds are all natural ponds, so the water going in, it goes down through the ground, gets filtered, goes back into the well, and then recirculated.
Raw Dog, welcome.
Raw Dog, hello.
Triple H Exotics, welcome.
Triple H, what's shaking, brother? A lot of cool stuff this week. Monday market, terrible. The markets aren't even worth talking about right now.
Yeah.
It's so dead. And then we're stuck there till 2 o'clock because we've got to get all the veggies for all the animals. So we're stuck there doing basically Z's working the one table, and I don't even have John to hang out with now. So I'm in back hanging out with Matt and Seattle and the guys back there. And Matt's got his old girlfriend back, and he's talking marriage. And he trimmed up his beard and everything, John. He's still got his little beads in this part, but he trimmed this part all up and trying to look spiffy and respectable. I'm like, what the heck's going on, Matt? dude, I got back together with my
Free
ex-girlfriend.
Spirit, welcome.
I'm like, oh my goodness. Free Spirit, what's happening? Let's see if Heather pops in. Heather and Scott are down south.
Outdoors with Jay, what's up?
What's up, Jay? Did you see Iguanaland?
always
He bred the, I forget what cyclora they are. They're the most endangered cyclora. There's only like 10 of them in the United States, and he's got, I think, 8 of them. And
Bred them successfully.
bred them successfully this year. He just got them last year from a zoo in Texas because no one's been able to breed them.
So he got a clutch, or
He got a full clutch.
they?
They're good.
Wow, that is awesome.
That is incredible. And when Scott went up with Ty last year to pick him up, Scott goes, "What do you think?" I go, "Go breed."
Anna, welcome.
Bringing them to Florida. You put them at Ty's place. They're outside. They're gonna breed. And Scott's like, "You think?" And I go, "Oh God, yeah." And they bred. They bred, so that ensures the survival of that species. Now in captivity and in the wild, they are very, very, very low in numbers due to
Desert Dragon Works, welcome.
people hunting them to eat them.
New blue-eyed Lucy ball python babies today. Congrats.
Whoop, whoop. All right, who got that?
Desert Dragon Works.
Right on, right on. Free Spirit, you're always in our prayers. All of my fam is.
I'm thinking
You guys know that.
I needed a new snake, and they bring up snakes.
Dude, that's what you could do with that wall in the walkway coming into the house.
Make it a snake tank.
Make it a huge tank and put emeralds in it, or green tree pythons.
Yeah.
Put like 2 pair in there.
Yeah.
Dude, that, what's that, about 18 feet long?
I think 14.
14 feet? You do it 14 feet long and like that wide, and do it all
8
the
feet
way
tall.
8
Floor to
feet tall.
ceiling.
Yeah, floor to ceiling. And on the bottom, put a waterfall a river that runs through and recirculates. Dude, that would be killer.
Thank you, John. So when you come to set it all up and give me the snakes?
Dude, we'll get you something. You want to do that? That'd be cool.
Yeah, let me get moved in first.
Put live plants, bromeliads, and everything, and some. We'll make branches out of the concrete, out of stucco, and that way it doesn't rot and everything. And then put ice pods in there and everything. Make it an all-natural setup. That would be killer.
I gotta find a place for the snakes I have. So yeah, Tuesday, because market sucked.
Oh, God. Tuesday, what do we do? Zeke clean and feed and just working around the farm. And then we cleaned up an area down there. So next week when you can get out here one day, we'll get the rest of that stuff out and tow the van up here. That way we can move that building down there for all the rocks. We'll set up the wet saws and everything down there so we can do all the rocks and
I
stuff.
thought we were gonna move the pool table, do it in the AC.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that. My wife would shoot us.
She shoot you. She just kicked me out. So you gotta go.
No, she might shoot you too.
You can't have witnesses.
She'll put a pistol in each one of our hands and say, "I don't know what happened. They shot each other." Oh my goodness. Yes, the Cyclora pingus.
What's the blue tree by the brook? Or not that tree?
Which one?
The blue one. Is it?
Insularis?
Yes.
You couldn't do it though because it'd have to be in a double door entry. You could do it in your house, but not in the foyer.
Well, that has a door on each end.
Yeah, but you got to go door to door in.
I know. And put a door in the middle of the hallway, but then the habitat would be smaller.
Yeah. Then, so last week we fed.
I'd have to, drill into the garage too, so I can do everything from the backside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'd have to have doors so you could. That'd be awesome though.
Yeah.
That would be so cool.
So, yeah, I got to get a stone saw and cut out that wall now.
A friend of mine, who lives in Las Vegas, has a cage like that, and he had a big reticulated python in it, and it was cool.
Yeah, they won't let me have that here.
Yeah, you can't have those here. It's a shame, but we fed that. We got a roadkill, about a 90-pound buck, little velvet, little spike, and we fed that to the Niles. Usually they take about a week and a half, 2 weeks to eat it.
They're hungry.
They'll eat it and then, leave it float, rot, and eat some more and eat some more. They finished that deer in like 3 days. And dude, they look like they're just,
swelled.
oh my God, their bellies are like this. And a 10-foot female and an 11-foot male.
They're full, huh?
Dude, it was so funny looking. We were filming them. It's just amazing how much they ate.
Yeah. So,
Wednesday,
heavy lifting, meats, and I did a lot of feeding.
yeah,
the
that was,
entire
we
day.
fed Mimi and Raw Doggy came out, so we fed everything. And you and I started the feed. We fed the snake room
I just realized
Tuesday night and Wednesday night.
this entire week has just been me lifting.
Heavy things.
Yeah.
Thursday was the real heavy lifting. Thursday, so you guys know our friend Dana owns a pawn shop in town. So Z and I said, oh, we're driving by there. We said, all right, let's stop in and say hi to Dano.
Turns out they got a storage unit, so we
They
helped
bought
out.
a storage unit,
So we helped out, unloaded.
and
Yeah.
he always like, you guys want to help us unload the trailer? And the first thing out of his mouth is, Robbie, I got something huge and heavy in the trailer. Do you want it? I'm like, what is it?
Go look.
And he goes, go look. Went out there, and someone had, it's between 250 and 300 gallon saltwater tank, because the marble slab it sits on was 8 feet 1 inch, see?
7 foot 10 and a half
7 foot 10 and a half,
inches long.
and 3.5 inches wide, feet wide.
Yeah.
And the tank took up the whole marble slab. So I looked at, we opened the trailer, we see this thing, I'm like,
And
dude,
an inch thick.
it's about 2 inches thick.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
1 7/8 actually.
Yeah. And it's a beautiful piece of marble, and he's like, just take it all. I go, dude, I can't. I have no place to put it. There's
Heather,
no
welcome.
tank there. And Heather, are you guys down there?
Yep. Ty's will be back with food, so just popping in.
Is it exciting? Is he really stoked? That is so I am so excited for Ty. That is such an incredible accomplishment to breed those iguanas. That is by far so cool.
Yeah, well, leave him alone. Don't need to see him. Leave the incubator closed.
Yeah, you got to let him breathe.
I'm being sarcastic. I mean, they see Heather, they might not hatch. Love you, Heather.
Heather, how many are left in the United States? Only like 10, right? And Ty has 8 of them.
I'm waiting for the bird. I love you too, Buckface.
on, Heather. Answer. Awesome, Desert Dragon Works. 12. He has the only 2 females in the U.S. And their numbers are so low in the wild, it's ridiculous. So this is actually something that's he's got to incubate all those for female.
By that he means controlling the
The
temperature. So anyway, back to the
Okay, back to the fish tank. So there was no fish tank.
the tank itself wasn't there.
The tank itself, he must have sold or something, or it broke or something.
Most likely broke.
But Dano gave us the pumps and everything. We put them away, wrapped them up and put them away and everything. And the wet dry filters and all that. And then I said, look, I can't take this thing. I have nowhere to put it. If I put it outside, it's just going to get wrecked. The stand base for it. So
Yeah, it's a
I said,
cabinet that fits under the marble, has a lip with a marble, but the cabinet's heavy duty. It's kind of I'd call it a high-end stand for.
it's a high-end aquarium stand. Is
Yeah.
what it is.
I mean, when they put a 700-pound piece of marble on top of it.
Yeah. So I called John and I said, dude, there's this huge slab of marble here at Dano's. If you want it, it's yours for free. He goes, send me a picture of it. So I took a picture of it. He goes, oh, hell yeah. And he goes, when do I got to get it? I go, right now. We're all here.
Laura, welcome.
So you got to get your butt down here so we can lift this thing. Hello, Laura.
No, absolutely not, Tori. We're not smashing. That's my 2 new bathroom counters.
It's going to work to cut. He'll cut them, get them cut, and then that's his 2 bathroom, the bathroom counter for the master bedroom and for the other bathroom. It'll work perfect. There's enough there to do both of them. And I was like, and the cabinet, dude, put it in your garage. Use it as storage for your tools and stuff. And that's what we did. We put that in there. But I'll tell you what, it took 5 of us to get it out of the trailer into the back of John's truck. And then John, I was like, all right, I'm headed home. John's like, this is great and all, but I've got no one to help me. I'm like, oh my goodness. Z, come on, let's go empty the truck and we'll go over to John's and help him unload this into the garage. Z looked at me like he was getting a fever and a little sick. I think he took some of his Sprite and sprinkled it on his forehead, and he's like, all right, let's go, Dad.
It's like the white Italian marble.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful piece. And it's got the gray strands through it.
It wasn't overdone with the gray strands, but
No, very little. It
Yeah.
looked nice.
yeah.
So we came home, emptied the trailer, followed John up there, and then it was like, oh God, this is gonna suck. But we got the cabinet off, and what we did was slid it up onto the cabinet, and then we spun it, and then we turned it and slid down very slowly to put it against the wall, so when his people come to do his bathroom, they can pull it right out there, cut it, and cut for the sink and everything and put it in. And
Beth, welcome.
that's a 700-pound chunk of marble.
So, I was curious, so I did some research. And the price range on that piece of stone is ridiculous.
Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's gone through the roof.
Anywhere from the low end of 35 or 3,700, I think, all the way up to 53 for that one piece of stone.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it was a hell of a score, and it'll do both my bathrooms cut on site, and if they screw it up cutting it on site, then the marble company's responsible for it,
That's perfect.
which works for me. But I will not be lifting it anywhere ever again.
Oh.
Have paid, welcome.
Hey,
So, you know, whoever I hire to redo the counters or redo the bathroom will move the cut pieces, and whoever I hire to cut them will do the cutting.
There you go.
And hopefully the cutter and the installer are the same person,
Yeah. Yeah.
ideally.
That'd be nice. If you got any pieces left, save a piece for a cutting board.
I don't like to use stone for a cutting board. It
Why?
ruins your knives.
Does it?
yeah.
Glass, stone, ceramic, they all ruin your knives.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it's better to use plastic or wood.
Plastic or wood.
Ah. So
You get micro curls on the edge of your blade from them hitting that hard surface. And
Gotcha.
that's why you have to sharpen them more frequently if you use a hard surface to cut on. Wood or
See, I did not know that.
also washing a sharp knife in a dishwasher ruins them.
Yeah, I knew that.
Only you should really use stone for the cheeses and the wire cutter.
Yeah.
Ah.
So if
Well, you don't use plastic. You use the it's real thick plastic. It's a polymer, right?
Yeah, it's not plastic.
Yeah, not plastic. It's polymer. Like if you see those Calisi cutting boards, they're real thick and they're white and they're plastic, but it's polymer, and it does work good. I know Michelle has a polymer one.
And they don't ruin your knives. These are some treated crystals to grow in the dark. They glow in the dark, and I've got them in different colors. So we fill the skulls with some glow in the dark crystals.
MZ, wait, I missed it. Are you feeling okay today? You feeling better? You finally got to eat? Yeah, those are cool. They charge up by the light and they glow. Pretty neat. Let's see, where's MZ?
Selena, welcome.
Hello. Breakfast burrito when I got home.
Selena's still behind. Hello, Robbie and Z-Dog and your 9th wife. 11.
11. Selena.
Selena, you're 12. Watch out.
All good for another 5 years. You mean I
Laura, you
wait.
can have a glow-in-the-dark skull for $85.
I gotta wait 4 years? Cool. 4 more years then before I have to get my next one. I'll tell you what, the worst part about it is the prep. I felt so bad for you because you had the big jug. I only had the 2 small
Barry, what's up?
bottles. And I thought that was hell. But the worst part of it was I literally felt like I was gonna starve to death. Not being able to eat the night before you start that. At midnight you gotta stop. And I'm like, the next morning I woke up and I was just like, oh my God. And everything you see, it just intensifies it. And Michelle's like, okay, you can have Jell-O, you can have chicken broth, and that's about it.
Got a small one and I can do a big one.
Kel Easy, you should know better than to ask him. Of course he has pink.
Purple's on the way. Glow in the dark purple.
I know, we miss our Flut. Hopefully she's got a doctor's appointment Monday. So hopefully we've got our Flut back next week.
John can't sit down today.
I know, he keeps going to grab something else.
Oh, wait, there's more.
I thought it was every 3 years, MZ. I forget now. I just had my first one. And my doctor was apologizing because I was 59, and he's like, you should have had
Yes,
one before.
every 3.
Every 3 years, yeah. Oh my goodness. Tammy!
Yeah, I get that.
I get it, Tammy. Get some rest, sweetheart. Right, I was supposed to have my first one at 50, I guess. He's got green, blue, pink, purple on the way.
I hear him making a mess.
I know, Lisa. I know. Oh gosh, Shadow.
Ooh.
Oh, Wendy. See, we've had the only cancer that's been in my side of the family was my mom, but
Boom.
she had bone marrow cancer, MDS. But they figured she got that because when she was like 12 years old, she had transfusions done because she was anemic and she had to have several blood transfusions.
I was
So
about to say,
she-
also, back in the day, there was a lot of things that caused it. So.
But then, what's weird is, I wonder if that would affect Stephen and I, because she had a blood transfusion,
No.
and when she was older, though, that wasn't all her blood. I don't know how that works. I'm not going to pretend to know. So, but it's not in my family's DNA. My grandparents, my great grandparents, my dad's side, nobody. Knock on wood. Hopefully it stays like that. But there's so many environmental cancers now that
Yeah.
there's no telling.
I was about to say,
You know?
most likely not, because that doesn't really apply to the genetic makeup of it.
Right.
So you most likely not.
Yeah.
Between you two.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
you
dun,
got the
dun.
big one.
I just made it.
Oh. Alright. You got the smaller one and the big ones. That's cool.
So, yes, once again, the shirt.
Oh my goodness. So then, Thursday we went and helped John do that. Then we got home. Then we had to finish doing a bunch of stuff. We were running around like crazy last night. Z and I worked till, I don't know, I jumped on Lisa's.
Well, you basically had the break, and then I had to do that.
Well, you went home at 8. And,
Yeah, then finish up.
And then we finished up. And then I jumped back on Lisa's after. But it was crazy, crazy night. And then I plugged my phone in.
Did you guys say hi to Hal and Paul?
I did.
Hal, hello, Paul, hello.
Thank you.
Um,
Keep your manners up. Don't let me catch you slipping again.
Barry, hello. Oh my goodness. Where is Sweet Cheeks. So last night I plugged my phone in the pool table room, and while I was on Lisa's live, and then I forgot my phone in there when I went to bed. I just plugged in my headset to charge, and I went to bed. Mom, what time did you text me?
Cousin Sue, welcome.
I didn't see it till this morning, but poor Mom. Oh my goodness, she's having a rough time with her husband Ed. It's just 1:42, and she called this morning, and I heard the phone. I'm like, "Where the hell's my phone?" I just heard it, and I went out there, and I had a missed call from her, so I called her right back, and Ed had fallen in the bathroom last night, and she had have her neighbor came over to help her try to get him out, and they couldn't open the door because he was up against the door. So they had to call EMS, and they had to basically break the door down. And he doesn't even remember it. I'm telling you what, when my mom was going through Alzheimer's, when if any of you have loved ones and they're going through Alzheimer's, please, don't, it's like I was telling Mom, they say some people go through mean streaks, some people don't. But don't listen to what they're saying. Listen to what they're saying, but don't take anything what they're saying to heart. Because they really don't remember. My mom went through so many different things.
They wouldn't even know the difference with me.
And yeah, they wouldn't. No one would know the difference with you. You'd be the same. You just have to be there for them. And no matter what. And it's a really, really tough disease to go through for people around the people, their families, and for them. Because they honestly, they don't remember, and they don't get up and get enough exercise, so their muscles are deteriorating. So that's basically what it is. Their whole body is just deteriorating, and then eventually it shuts down. But Ed, I got to tell you, Ed is progressing quick, and that's how my mom was. And it's just, Mom, you are in my prayers, and you know that, sweetheart. I love you to death, and I pray for Ed. And it's so hard. It's so hard to go through.
It's bugging me.
It's bugging you?
It needs cleaned. Washing my balls on the live.
Use some of my glass cleaner. My lens cleaner.
Well, let me get the dust off it first.
Holy smokes. But like I keep telling you, Mom, don't pay attention to words he says. You know, just all you can do is like Steven and I. Steven was complaining about it, and I'm like, Steven, what we're going through is nothing compared to what she's going through, because her brain is telling her this thing, and she has the moments of clarity where she's like, what am I doing? And that's got to be hell. It's like living in my brain.
Where's the clock?
Yeah, it's just, it's crazy going through that. But Mom, just,
This finger prints up really easily.
Yeah,
That's
they
the bad part about it.
yeah, when they're that clear.
It shows real easily, the fingerprints. But yeah, it's definitely different now.
Oh, wow. Let me see that now. Set it on this, and let's see what it does.
Without all the fingerprints and the layer of dust.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, that wasn't clear, though. I gotta give it a second to focus.
Okay, good night, Heather.
Have fun, Heather.
I used to take pictures with the Sony Sure Shot through NVG goggles in Iraq and Afghanistan and different places. Got a whole collection of NVG photos.
It
Those are
won't.
cool.
Oh, it might help if my lenses were clean.
Won't focus.
No, it keeps switching from lens to lens because my lenses were so dirty. That's why I don't like doing it with this camera. With a good camera, you can do it.
I have skulls that light up.
But see, it just...
You still see the clarity through it, but you're getting some reflection.
Yeah, I'm getting reflection now.
It's all shiny now. Maybe the dust was helping.
I think she's asking, do you want a skull that lights up?
Who was?
Absolutely.
John loves them.
I'm going to actually find one of these with a thicker base, drill a hole in it, and feed a whole strand of fairy lights in there, and then fill it with garnet.
Oh my God.
And then I'll have to seal the hole.
Heather, tell Ty, once again, I say congratulations. That's an incredible,
So, yeah,
incredible
tell Ty we're all rooting for him and the iguanas.
accomplishment. Oh.
Anyway, did we get to Friday yet? What's
Yeah,
next?
Friday we just cleaned and picked up stuff around the farm and
I
fed and
worked at the new house.
You
What'd you
worked-
think about that place?
I love it.
Yeah, it's nice.
I love it. I love how you're going to put the shelves there.
In the walls?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so cool. It's a nice house, and I can't believe you got that for what?
A song.
That was unreal.
Yeah, I got a good price on it. I've already got a hell of a lot of equity in it. Just starting out over
It's
100,000.
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, and yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you need to do, but you're doing it.
Hey, Selena, if you're interested, I'll be selling my old house.
Yeah.
And Lynn, hi, welcome.
And Lynn. No pool.
Nope. That's one less thing I have to worry about in my
said-
retirement.
He said, I'm not taking care of a damn pool. Hell with that.
Not again.
said,
I have a
"Okay,
cement
fair."
frog pond in my backyard right now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a nice size little lot. Yeah, I couldn't live like that in a neighborhood.
That's
couldn't-
my only problem,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
Where would I put all my crocodiles?
Right? But I might put heat and air in that shed, do some renovation, and have a live, little hut room.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Otherwise, I'm gonna do custom furniture and put my shop smith in the back and do woodworking.
Oh, that'd be fun.
But either way, I'm gonna have to cut a hole in the wall on the back side and put an AC unit in there.
Yeah. You know what we should do? Is start going out and getting driftwood. We can make some cool things.
You haven't seen the whole path. I've got some stuff for you. I very frequently used to go out when I had time before 2J's got crazy Used to go out into the swamps and the marshes and kick cypress logs and whatever was still. So I've got a lot
Yeah.
of cool pieces of cypress and deadfall,
Yeah.
camphor, all partially rotted. Take it home, pressure wash it, get all the dead and all that off it. I've got a whole big pile of that.
Elvis is doing good. He's down south. I traded him to my buddy.
Good to hear. For sure.
We got a
No,
a
Beth,
baby
she's-
one, and we'll get babies in the future as well, because he's got a big female that he's been breeding Elvis with. So it works perfect.
So I'm excited about this. So back to the house. After the fence is done, I get the bamboo. I showed you where I want to put the bamboos.
Mhm.
In between those is going to be a pond, a fountain, the Serenity, with 2 pools, one for koi and one for decoration.
It's going to
And
be a
that's-
lot of cleaning.
It is what it is.
All right.
I'll have bamboo leaves in my pond.
Yep. A lot.
So I'll get a little tiny, make a little tiny hand skimmer.
Okay. There you go. As long as you know that, and
That's
you
easy.
can always make Savannah do it.
Right.
No, Beth. Savannah's only 11th grade, right?
Yeah,
Savannah's got one more year.
but I'm going to do
That's
that.
the deal.
Do that with the pond, with the bamboo, and the fountain. And
Oh,
then
that'll-
Let me get.
it's going to go from a continuous patio to the Serenity Garden to the fountain, staged out from the house,
Right.
and then to the sides of it. I don't know yet. I'll probably plant the rest of my fruit trees.
All right. Let's see.
It's about this big on the map. It's not even it's not a full acre. It's a smaller property than I have now. But it's a lot less to maintain. I don't have trees in the yard, so the only trees I have to worry about are the ones hanging over the fence on one neighbor's side and the bamboo that I'm going to plant.
Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to the neighbors. You got to cut those branches.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to ask them permission.
No, tell them I'm doing it.
I'm going to give them a courtesy of notifying them that I'm cutting their limbs off my.
All right. Pyrite starts to decompose once it becomes exposed to air.
Not having one, Lisa D.
How do they decompose or break down? Do they become a powder? Pyrite, everything starts to decompose once it hits air. Everything does.
So pyrite being the metal, it's an oxidation process.
It's oxidation, and it does oxidize and become powder, but literally it takes hundreds and hundreds of years to break down a big pyrite.
Yeah, it's not.
Like even the small ones we sell, you'll have those for 200 years before they
Yeah, guys, I
decompose.
know I'm allowed to cut them if they're hanging over my property. I just want to not make enemies with the new neighbor and say, hey, I'm going to trim those back. I like the shade. I like trees. No housewarming party, Lisa D, but you can come by.
Okay, here's second question.
I don't want people knowing where I live. Robbie
I-
already knows that's bad enough. That rock was heavy, though.
Hypothetically, if you
Uh-oh.
were to switch Mort and Julian, would they be accepting of the change, or would there be chaos? It would be total chaos. It would be total and utter chaos, because the females run the troop, and they choose what male they want to breed with, and those females are already acceptance of those males. So it would be crazy. Can lemurs be vicious, or do they stay chill in most situations?
Let Mort grab you. See how many stitches you need.
I said it before. I said it once, and I'll say it again. I say it all the time. Lemurs, bottle raised, are the worst pet you could ever imagine having, because of the fact that they treat you as an equal. So they will treat you like they do each other, and when they go after each other, fur flies. And they have that thick fur to protect them from bites from the other ones. But they have huge canines, and their canines are razor sharp. It'd go through our skin like butter, and it has. I've shown my finger before. I've got the scar that runs all the way from the top of my middle knuckle all the way to the tip, and I have no feeling over that scar.
Not to mention another interesting fact about lemurs, their jaws open wide.
Yeah.
So when those canines come down on you, you're looking at a 4 or 5 inch, 6 inch gash.
It's a lemur's bite is 6 inches every time.
And then at the middle of the bite, where the teeth come together, you're getting deep,
Yep.
an inch deep.
And it's 6. Lemur's bite is always 6 inches. They open their mouth 6 inches. And
Unless the little guy bites you.
Yeah.
But a full-grown adult, that's a dangerous bite.
it's insane.
But it's important to note, every animal, even a domestic cat, can be dangerous.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dogs, cats,
Our
any-
skin is the weakest in the whole animal kingdom.
So interestingly enough, one of my ex-wife, which one?
I was gonna,
Wife
I was
number
gonna say,
2.
which one, John?
One of her cats had to have medicine, and I was the one lucky enough to give it to it. It bit me in the finger. I ended up in the hospital for 3 days with a blood infection from a domestic cat who'd had all its shots and everything. Just the
Oh,
bacteria
man.
in its mouth.
Oh. All right. So that answers, can they be vicious? Yes,
Yes.
they can. But if they're raised by the troop, they treat a human with more respect. And lemurs are like cats. If they want you to hold them and everything, they'll come up and let you hold them. But they do not like to be held on to. Let them crawl all over you. Let them do what they want. Pet them and all that. But don't try to confine them, because then they go nuts. All right. Question 4. Taking away the drugs and the booze, did you enjoy the rock and roll lifestyle? What was good about it and what was bad or fake? Much like any lifestyle, when people get a taste of fame, fakeness comes out. That's what I hated. I hated fake people and jealous people, because living with CC's, being CC's personal, you always had these people that always try to get close to CC, and they'll talk smack about me and try to get me kicked out of my position so they could fulfill that position, and to make themselves look better, you know what I mean? And it got to the point where him and I would get in some fights, arguments. The thing you got to remember is we're like brothers, we're family, and brothers fight, and we'd argue and fight. And Sam Kinison used to be hilarious, because he used to antagonize CC to get pissed off at me. And CC would go, "That's it. I just got to get rid of Robbie." And CC would be like, "Robbie, you're fired." And Sam Kinison would go, "Robbie, you're hired. Go pack your stuff and put it in the car." And then CC would be like, "You can't take my Robbie." And it was hilarious. But no, all kidding aside, I would have loved to gone through it sober, but I don't think I could have. Because dealing with the things that happen in there, there's too many ups and downs. And that's why a lot of rock and rollers and a lot of them take refuge in drugs and alcohol. And that's basically what we did, was self-medicating.
Look at Ozzy. I heard him in an interview say one time the only time he felt normal off the road was when he was behaving like he was on the road.
Yeah.
And that fast-paced, frenetic lifestyle where everything's all the time and you're exposed all the time. And
Well, the one thing, I learned from DeVille, and that's probably why I handled fame a lot differently than a lot of people do, is because I never considered myself famous.
I have no interest in it.
Now, I know, dude, my TV show was on in over 100 countries in the world. And it was a hit show in lots of countries. It's still being played a lot of places all over the world. And the one thing I learned is always be yourself. Always be grateful for what you have, for what God gives you. And always be humble. And I always will be. You've never seen me stuck up and head in the air. Never, because I will never do that. And
when I see somebody like that, I pray for a heavy rain so they drown.
Yeah. I hate that, and I hate fake people like that. And just people seem to forget without everybody else, you wouldn't be famous.
You put up with me. You just said you hate fake people.
You're not fake.
That's cool.
And the lifestyle, though, I had a blast. And even though but it was part of my life. It's part of who I am. It's what made me who I am, and I don't regret any of it. I would have loved to gone through it sober to see it in a different light. But I don't know. I mean, ask Thule. She's seen me in the
Almost normal. I tried being normal for about 3 seconds. I told you, it's the worst 3 seconds of my life.
It's, she's seen me. You got to remember, for 7 years I was foobar, and she's seen me in the bars there and at the Rainbow. And I'm still the same person I was. I was always a fun, outgoing drunk. Never mean unless I had to be. And that was it. And it's just, it's such a weird, it's a great question, but it's hard for me to answer because I enjoy people and the experiences, and I enjoyed everything about it. If you could travel back in time just for one day, what era would you go to, and what do you want to see?
I would go back and... Oh, wow.
That's
Too many options. I mean, I could say the obvious. I'd want a face-to-face private visit with Hitler. Or I could go back and I could actually
Off them?
interact with dinosaurs when they roamed the
That's what I
earth.
think
Or,
that would be.
I could be sitting on the beach when something crawled out of the water and started changing into humans. What period in history, what period in our timeline? Well, that's a loaded question because there's too many valuable moments.
There's too many value, and then you got to be scared that you don't upset and change the outcome.
Nothing wrong with blunt, Selena.
It's. I don't think I'd want to try and time travel. Maybe to go back to the dinosaurs and just observe, because that wouldn't upset the balance.
No, they're gonna, unless you had a cold and you were the cause.
Great, John.
You were the extinction event.
Thanks, John.
I
Throw
wouldn't-
that in there.
I wouldn't go back that far. I'd be the first investor in Apple.
Here's $100, dude.
I don't know. I'm going back with 10 grand. I'm buy it all.
Oh my goodness.
10,000 shares. Bam. By the time I'm in high school, I'm like, I don't need this crap. I'm retired.
I go back to Walt Disney and buy 10,000 shares in his dream. I don't know. That's a tough one. Mimi said the time of dinosaurs. Kim, to the late 1700s to visit my great-great-grandfather in Glasgow, Scotland. He
Glasgow.
was a master shipbuilder. Oh, that's a cool one.
It's interesting, yeah.
That would be neat.
I don't think I'd want to meet any of the people I've descended from.
Oh, I'm related to Attila the Hun, so that would be kind of cool.
Well, if you go back far enough, we're all related to somebody famous.
Yeah. Yeah, there's actually history books where it ties, from my dad's side of the family, Kezi to Attila, his brother. And it's we've got a book at the house called Faith and Faith, and it takes us, the Kezis, right to Attila the Hun. And it's crazy.
My mother does all that genealogy stuff, and I have the thing that shows it, but she got back into it pretty far and traced our lineage to Charlemagne
All right, here, Mimi's
on my dad's side.
mom wrote this out for us. King of rock and roll, she looked all this up. King of rock and roll is Chuck Berry. I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
King of pop, Michael Jackson.
Pop, yeah.
King of soul, Otis Redding.
Yeah.
Godfather of soul, James Brown.
Yeah.
King of blues, B.B. King. King of rap, Public Enemy.
Public Enemy, yeah.
And
Which
this is interesting.
close contest though
And
on King of Rap.
this, I just got goosebumps
Because
reading
there were
this
other artists
first.
around when
This
Public
last
Enemy
one.
broke. Public Enemy broke. There's a lot of other artists trying to break.
Right.
So that one's arguable, but that's a good choice. Yeah.
And this one just gave me goosebumps reading it. Elvis actually claimed not to be king of rock and roll. He said he was a performer and only Jesus was king. Dude, total goosebumps. That's, wow.
Remember last week's conversation about Michael Jackson and rock and roll? King of pop. Thank you, Mimi's mom. Let's go sell stuff.
He was the king of pop. All right, let's go do this, guys. What do you say? We got some cool stuff for tonight, and
Hello. I don't know. I didn't check.
He didn't. He says he didn't check. He already ate his.
I actually did. Nope. Have those up. Or what?
All right, guys, working on it.
All right, all right, all right.
So you didn't even see the rest of them, did you?
No. Oh, those are cool. Those are really neat. All right. So that one's the amethyst.
Are you gonna start with the skulls?
Yeah, let's start with the skulls. We got them out here right now, the big ones. This one's amethyst.
So I haven't even made any of those glow ones for me yet. So if they don't sell, they might not stake it.
All right.
I'll give you one. I'll keep one.
All right. That's agate. This is all different types of agate in this one. Z, you want to get me some letters? Amethyst. That one is all tumbles. Different agates and jaspers. And then we have the glow ones. Well, the glow ones are a different price, right, John?
I can do them for 75.
Okay.
I can do them for 80 because of the cost, but
All right. We got the pink. We got the green. And we got the blue. So we'll go A, B. Let's go D. Row one, row two. How much are those, John?
75.
$75. These are the large ones. These are the large skulls, and there is more than just this, right? Or is that all of them?
That's it for right now.
That's it?
I'm waiting for stuff to come in.
Okay. All right. We've only got these 6 right now. So your choice, $75 for the large skulls. Now these are large. You can see them in my hand. I have huge hands.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you, Mom. Choice on those, $75. Choice on those, $75. All right, who's got it? Who's got it? Let's see it. Who's taking them? Who's taking one home?
So they're out of my way. Do these next.
You got agates. Agates over here. Amethyst. Tumbles. Those are agates and jaspers and other stones. And these are the glow-in-the-dark stones.
Let's see if they've taken enough light.
I don't think they have yet. Oh, they have, actually. Yeah, they do glow. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right.
So if the shells are done before these sell, guess what? Split them up. All right. Give us a timer.
Any interest? Go ahead, Mom. Put up a minute.
I will turn you all into skull lovers. They all like the shirt. I'm, making progress.
One minute is up. Let's go. Free Spirit, have a wonderful night. God bless and prayers. These are really cool. I ate the timer last time. Those are neat. I like those.
I like the smaller crystals too because they fill really well.
Yeah. Annie Lynn, have a great night. God bless. Time's up. Z, you want to get something to put these in?
Single basket, bigger, or I got it. Or box.
No.
Now, how many of this size are there?
That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's
And-
the only one I had.
How much is this one?
We haven't done that size yet. have we?
No. All right, Khaleesi, pay attention.
You're messing up my book first. Do that third lot.
Oh, this one?
Yep, dude.
Okay. All right. John went through his Connex. He found this group of elephants that he has. And it's got a daddy with a baby, another baby, and a daddy. And yes, all the trunks are up. So that is good luck. That is good luck. Never buy an elephant with the trunk down unless it's turned up. But always make sure it turns upwards. How much do you want for that whole family, John? All right. John said $35 for the whole family.
I probably paid more than that, but whatever.
$35 for the whole family of elephants. I know we got some elephant lovers here. Troy! Those are cool.
What's up, Troy?
$5, you can't.
Renee. Claimed them.
Renee claims it. I'm like, Renee? Who's Renee? Renee. Those are Renees.
Now you can do that other skull.
Okay. And how much were we doing this one for?
40.
Where's Khaleesi? You better get ready to just type in claim, because when I put this up there and the number goes in, you're going to go crazy.
It's the only one.
Only one of this. Right there. It's the smaller skull, but it's still big. And that one is the pink. And that's nice thick glass. That's not thin glass. That is nice thick. That one, 40?
Yeah.
$40. It's $40 on that one. Let's see who gets it. That is an awesome one. Is Khaleesi here?
Timer.
She might not be here. MZ, where's your daughter? I don't know where she is. In New York. In Corona. All right, Mom, give me a minute up there. There it is, 1 minute. MZ, if she wants it, just tell her to email me. Unless someone else gets it right now. She might have bad storms up there.
Time's up.
Time's up. John, just leave this one here for this week, so.
Yeah. Just they're all staying here for now.
Okay. All right. So, John, what'd you decide? How much are we going to ask for this one?
For that clarity and quality, wipe your fingerprints off it.
I will.
130.
All right. Here we go. Darlene Good's gonna be eyeballing this. Shadow's gonna be eyeballing it.
Yeah, that was not cheap. That clarity is expensive.
There it is. Get my fingerprints off there. John said he's going to sell it for $130. $130. Now that is super clear. That is cool. 130 on that one. $130.
Put that under it. I want to see if I can read it through the.
Yeah, you can. You can read the number through it.
42 on my phone.
That is crazy.
That's clear.
That is super clear. Clear quartz crystal sphere.
Yeah, see, I told you to read it.
Terry's like, 42, 42, 42. The meaning of life, Terry. All right, all right. Anybody taking this one?
Timer.
Go ahead, Mom. All right, Shadow. Darlene said not enough money until the 3rd. That's next week.
That's my own. You can get it next. Yeah. There's no hurry on that. If you want it, Darlene, claim it.
Darlene, if you want it, claim it.
I can wait on that.
That's a softball-sized sphere.
Darlene claimed it.
There you go. You can see it's a big, big sphere. You know who's going to be mad about that one? The sphere lady. The ball lady. All right, this one is cool. All right. Kendra had one similar to this last night. That's so weird you brought one. All right, check out this small sphere. It's pretty cool, right?
With the stand.
John's got it with the stand, and you can see it's the Milky Way in there. And it's got the light changing colors. Same, Kendra had one, but hers was something else in it.
Too bright with the light off.
Yeah. It's got the Milky Way in there. John said do it for $30. $30 on it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, she had a winged,
Tori claimed it.
and Tori got the winged unicorn too, I think. These are so cool. Zelda gave me a bunch of these crystals like this, but they're not round. They're the towers. Here you go, Z. That's Tori's. I need the box, the razor box. riser, the riser. Yeah, that thing. All right. Z, you want to give me the box up on there with the cool pieces?
Thumbnails?
Thumbnails.
There we go. Yeah, there you
All right. Let's go. I'll straighten it out as soon as it. Is that too much up?
No, that's perfect.
All right. Go 1, 2. All right, we got a bunch of these cool thumbnails in. Do. Look at these amethyst from Mexico. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at all those points on there. Look at that. That's the first one. Look at that one. The clarity in these is unbelievable. That's the second one. This is Himalayan quartz. That is a beautiful piece. The clarity in that is unbelievable. That'll be A. Let's lay that one down. That way you can see it. Look at the big points going through there. Then Tuli's is going to cry right now. All right. Look at that. Look at those pieces of quartz crystal right there. Wait a minute. What's this? What is the world is that? Oh my goodness. That is aquamarine. That is a perfect sphere going up of aquamarine. That is very expensive to get a piece like this. There is actually mica in there, and then there is clear quartz as well. That is an expensive piece. Then this piece is insane. Those are fluorite on top of there, and this is from a rare mine in China. And they are like little blueberries, but they're very light purple. And you can see into them, so they do have phantoms in there. All right. I can't believe I'm going to do this. Choice on those is $150. I'll tell you right now, that's a $250 stone. That's a $250 stone. That's about a $300 stone. That's a $250 stone. and that's a $250 stone. Your choice on those is $150 on the thumbnails. I'm not talking to you, Robbie. Dude, these are unbelievable pieces. That aquamarine, each one of those Himalayan quartz piece like that, with that many quartz intersecting, that little piece right there is about $300. These little blueberry fluorites that are purple phantoms in there is unbelievable. That's about a $250 stone. That's a easy.
So if you guys are curious and you didn't pay attention, these are the kind of things you see on Eric's shelves.
Yeah. That's a $250 stone. These, look at that. Look at the clarity in that amethyst.
What amethyst? In the quartz?
That's amethyst.
Where?
Right there. That is amethyst. That's Mexican amethyst.
It is.
The purple hue
Yeah.
there.
See it on my phone.
And then that's amethyst. But look at the clarity in them. You can see the phantoms in there. And look at all those points. Choice on these is $150. Yeah, Lily's going crazy. That's what Lily's dreaming about. To get aquamarine pieces like this, it's very expensive. It is very expensive. And you can see the aquamarine goes from aquamarine to white. It's very cool. Which of what, Selena? Of aquamarine? Oh my God, that's several $1,000 piece. I bought one in Tucson that's about this big, and it's got one big chunk of aquamarine, and it's in mica, and that one was $1,700.
Timer.
Give me a minute. I need this. Claim M. MZ's got M. M for MZ. MOON spells MZ. Yeah, easily, Selena. If it's that big, easily. Dan Davis, welcome back. I love that movie. The Stand, great movie, Raw Dog. MOON spells everything. Yeah, Stephen King. you get any small basket for this? Waiting for Mom to put up the time. King's #1 fan. Hello. See, I need a sticker in there. 150.
Yeah, just right now.
Awesome, Selena.
Just
Yeah.
send it for a housewarming present, Selena.
Yeah.
I already know right where I'll put it.
All right. These go in there. All right. Do. Oh, I forgot this one. That one was supposed to go in there. All right, this one was supposed to go in that lot, John. So
Same lot.
it's the same lot, Toolies. I'm just going to throw this one up for, we'll give it 1 minute. And I'll show you. What's it? Z, what is this called? Skullicite.
Yes, well said.
All right, there is one of these. I forgot to put them up. It is a skullicite, and it is on cobalt, pink cobalt is the base rock. But it's got skullicite flower, and that one also is 150. I just forgot to, I didn't see it in the box till just now. We'll put that right there. Put 1 minute up, Mom. That's a beautiful piece. Skullicite is very hard to get anymore. And it is on the pink cobalt. And that one, it's a $250 piece. It's up there for $150. I wish. Nick has a bunch. We just can't get them into the country. Time's up.
So you remember that hibiscus honey?
Yeah.
Neither one of us was too crazy about it.
Yeah.
I coated a ham with it and did it in the crock pot.
Right.
Oh my god.
Was it good?
It was so good cooked. It was just, it lost that floral flavor to it. And glazed that, oh, so to die for.
All right. I'm going to put these up right now.
More thumbs?
More thumbs. All right. This one is chalcopyrite with quartz from Brazil. There's the quartz on it. And there is the chalcopyrite. It looks like pyrite, but it's not. It is chalcopyrite.
It was delicious, Lisa D.
And it is really cool. Look at the green in that gold there.
There's gold in that there rock.
That is so cool. That is a beautiful piece. We've never had that before.
So, yeah, no, James does not have.
James does not have that, Mom. We've never had that. And this is fluorescent cerussite. Cerussite. And I'll show you it fluoresce after this. Let me get it out. There's 2 pieces of this. We've never had that.
I love it.
And this piece, he didn't tell me what this piece was. It's a metal. John, look at this. See if you can. It's got it's got that gold stuff in it too, but it's got a metal base to it. It's not quartz. It's God, I can't think of it.
It's not one I ever remember, but we haven't had that either.
No, we've never had this piece.
So all 3 are new.
And it is a metal base, but it's also got the gold in there. It's not with the quartz. It's with the...
I bet that's not pyrite either.
No, that's not pyrite. It's chalaco pyrite. It's a different type of pyrite. It's not standard pyrite. Then we have 2 of these. Z, what are these called?
Rocks. Tell him, Z.
I was half tempted to say that. I think that's a clear organite.
Yeah, that's the argonite. That's the
White organite.
white argonite that is really rare. This is getting impossible to get now. That is getting really hard to get. There's another piece that'll be S2.
James' #1 fan. Hi.
There's another different type of argonite cluster, quartz with argonite cluster. That's a super cool one. Hold on. And that's a really, really cool piece of the
James.
frosted.
James asking if you can come up and try it.
Yeah, Dan. Hell yeah.
Want chili when he comes?
Damn, yeah, baby. Dan makes awesome food. Here is a really rare piece of fluorite. That is a really neat piece. And last but not least for this lot, you have a Herkimer diamond.
So, I have a complaint.
What?
It took 12 minutes to put 10 pieces on the board, and I still don't have a price.
$75. $75 choice on those.
You're moving too slow. Animals to feed.
Z, give me a black light from my desk. I want to show this. Or where's my Gemma light?
Lena said do a video with the birds.
All right. Look at these. These are so cool.
Baited her own.
Look at that one. I didn't bait you that. John's doing. That is so cool.
Which one, Mom? He doesn't have a lot of those. It would be S1.
S1. S1. Z. Mom.
Yeah.
Wrap that, please. These are $75 choice on those.
Moira, welcome.
Hello, Moira. Z, how many ginger salad dressings did you give me? Herkimer diamonds are from New York, obviously. Herkimer, New York. The only place in the world they're found.
Yes, Moira, that was me.
All right.
Welcome back, Tricky.
Hello, Tricky. Oh my goodness, Wendy. Don't let that rascal start digging. Go ahead, put a minute up on the clock, Mom.
One minute.
Yes, he does deserve to live. He just don't let him start tearing up your backyard. You'll be sorry.
I had a mole problem for a while. Everybody's like, oh, you should just put one of those pellets in there and set it off and gas the whole system.
No.
Oh, you know what you do? You get some Scott's weed and feed with grub control and kill the grubs.
And the
And then the
moles
moles go
leave.
away.
They go to your neighbor's yard.
Yeah, and then when the weed and feed wears off, they come back to your yard, so you have to deal with constantly stuff. That's the trap. So you know what I did? I did my yard. I waited about 2 weeks for them to all get out. And then I did the neighbor's yard and worked it all the way out. So like, what are you doing? I said, your grass is going to grow, but there won't be any more holes or dirt mounds in it.
Time's up.
but now they're back.
All right. I got 2 more lots of thumbnails, John. And they're both going to be $75. These are really cool. Those fluorescents, I'm surprised those are still there. Those didn't sell.
Hey. Vampire, welcome.
Paprika in the hole does work too. All right. This is a lot of wolfenite. Wolfenite comes in several different colors and shapes. This is all wolfenite. You guys have seen wolfenite in Eric's collection. Very cool. You've seen pieces that are like $10,000 in his. This one's a different looking one. A little more orangey. That one's a little more yellow. This one's really cool. Look at the little, this one's like brownish red, but look at the little spikes on there.
They look like they're tipped in silver on my screen.
Yeah, they look cool.
The tips are
That's just the shiny.
yeah.
The little spike balls. All right, there you go. You got several pieces of wolfenite right there. Wolfenite is really a high-end gem. Wolfenite, choice on those, $75. Choice on the wolfenite, $75. Michelle got us Japanese food, hibachi, with a salad. I love the ginger salad dressing. Christopher, if you need time to pay on it, just let me know. You're gonna pay on it next month. Let me know. And you guys see what we put up. You're always willing, welcome to ask me if I still have something. And if I do, you're welcome to it. Just let me know what it is and those are beautiful examples of wolfenite. I know MZ got one before and
Timer.
1 minute, Mom? Yeah, we can put a minute up.
You know, we will work a layaway plan on whatever we can as long as you guys make payments on it.
Yeah. I have no problem doing that.
Some things we just can't because we got to pay for them.
On this stuff, I have no problem
Yeah.
with it. Yeah, that salad dressing's awesome. Z, do we have a bowl in the
Christopher
kitchen?
Osborne wants pink. Nice choice, too.
Nice claim.
You want a bowl?
Yes, please. So I can mix this.
Yeah.
I think this one's really, really cool looking. It's different.
I'm stuck between W2 and M1. M1, I like the shape of it and the height of it. But W2,
That's the biggest bowl we have. All right. Let me just move these down here for right now. All right. Some beautiful, beautiful pieces of ruby. Beautiful ruby chunks. And those are nice thick pieces. Nice thick pieces of ruby.
that's getting them out there in a good way.
What's that?
That's the hold it up to the camera, show it, put it down. You're doing good, Robbie. Pat on the head.
And beautiful pieces of topaz for the next line.
I got a little bit bigger.
Okay,
than that.
that'll work perfect. Look at the clarity in that topaz
So where's the one that Chris got?
right here.
Okay.
Wrap that and make sure you're very careful with that. Topaz right there. And rubies right there. Choice on those, $75. Look at those light up, boy. You don't even have to turn the light off. And look at those. Boom. 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 Those are nice, nice pieces.
Is that Tanzanian ruby?
Yes, those are Tanzanian rubies.
A little more specific, Mom. I mean, you can claim all of them if you want.
Which one? W2.
W2.
Yep.
She wants, all right,
Okay.
topaz. Oh. Okay. The Herkimer Diamond, John, P2 from before,
Yeah.
Anonymous is claiming it.
Okay.
That was what lot?
That was the last lot.
75.
Yes, the last lot. Two Lee's, the Herkimer Diamond, which was P2, Anonymous claimed. Hedgehogs are doing great. It could get along with cats. It depends on your cat. Anonymous, do you want the ruby as well? Okay, she's going to claim M1. John.
Got it.
Two Lee's. Anonymous is claiming M1 on this one.
Anonymous, you have a topaz to go with those? And save me from this one. I love that one.
That's a beautiful one.
Chunky and it's all crackly inside.
I am.
It's gorgeous.
Boatman, Boatman! He's doing okay. Boatman.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Timer, please.
1 minute, Mom. Christopher Osborne P2. What's P2? Oh, from the last lot, Christopher Osborne. That was the Herkimer. Oh, Mom bought us yum yum sauce too.
Time's up.
All right, I'm going to throw these 4 up. There are only 4 of these. You guys know Tanzanite. There it is. Tanzanite. Beautiful, beautiful pieces of tanzanite. Lisa's actual favorite stone. $75 choice on those two, four. 4 pieces of tanzanite, $75. Tanzanite is more expensive than rubies. It's only found in Tanzania, and it is a stone that is more expensive than diamonds, actually, too. And Tanzanite and alexandrite are both found in Tanzania. And they are absolutely gorgeous. It's funny because Eric's in Kilimanjaro and Reed's like, hell with climbing the mountain. Go to the Tanzanite mine, dude, and fill your pockets. Reed was telling them. You can't see him good?
You can see the top of a point. You don't see the color that way. Yeah, there you go. That one's actually...
That one's got killer colors.
Yeah, they're all cool, but that two-tone in that one is cool.
They're beautiful. Look at the two-tone in that one. Gorgeous. So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Yummy.
Timer, please.
Oh, that is good. Me too. I'm starving. Starving Marvin. No takers on Tanzanite? All right. I'll take your food. That's cool, Tori. Time up on that? We close, Mom?
Let me check. No, but it feels like we're swimming out there.
Is it that humid?
Yeah.
Oh. She did call time though. Okay.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie.
Okay.
Alright, I don't know how to make room for this in here.
No.
No. Nope. Just put it up top somewhere, Z. Next to it. No, it won't fit. Don't. Those are too delicate to do that. Too expensive. Where's that basket you brought me, Z? Should I go to the table on these, John, or?
On what? I just know the
He
table.
brought me a basket of something.
I just know the table's empty.
These?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Z. Put them up.
Okay. You got mixed-sized amethyst.
They're all about the same size.
Yeah, about a little under my palm.
Amethyst chunks. Choice on those, $7.
Yep, mixed types.
$7 choice on a piece of amethyst.
I got it, Z.
No, it's just very humid.
Very cloudy and very humid.
Now these are different types of amethyst. They're all a bit on the darker side, but you got the black/grays. You got the dark purples. What?
Nothing, rice.
And the very pale purple as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the aquarium pump that you hear.
No, that'll work on the next lot.
Oh. Put a couple more.
Thank you.
Yes, of course, Cousin Sue.
$7 each.
Thank you.
Hold them up to the camera so they can see them.
Thank you, Tetra.
Yep, thank you.
Monica wants the biggest black one.
I'll be between these. Probably this one.
That one.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. M1.
Or W. M1. M1 for Monica.
Priscilla, good night.
Good night, Priscilla. God bless, honey. Hold us to the bed.
Good night.
All right, give me a minute, Mom. $7 amethyst chunks, man. That's cheap. Look at those.
You put a chisel right there on a hard surface and whack that.
You and your
You get it off the matrix.
Hulk smash. Put that out in the sun during the day. Put it in a glass of water next to your bed at night. It helps you sleep.
Just think of a jar of that. Just the crystals without the matrix.
We have a jar of them.
Yeah, but the color variety on the table.
Oh my God.
There's something to be said for smashing things. I can't believe none of that tanzanite stuff.
1 minute.
Mom already got a minute up. Time's up. All right, give me the basket, Z.
So I left that right there so you could do a 3.
What are those? Dude, that's cool. That's a labradorite. That's a labradorite piece right there. Look at that green, man. It's shiny too. What the hell is that?
Sure.
That's not green calcite.
You can send a picture in the email. He might be able to help you.
Yes, Moira. You got cool rocks out there too. That's sodalite.
You got all that to work with.
That's not sodalite.
No.
What is that?
No. We see it all the time.
Blue
Polished.
aventurine?
Yeah, blue aventurine, but it's raw.
Raw blue aventurine. There's one
Labradorite.
labradorite there. And then I don't know what that green is, dude. That's not green calcite. Look at it, Z. I mean, green, that chip's like, what's a majiggy? Is it green calcite?
It's either green calcite or
It's gotta be, right?
aventurine or a variation of the septarian or fuchsite.
It's not fuchsite. Absolutely no way.
It doesn't have the velvet.
It's too heavy to be fuchsite.
Yeah.
Price?
Price on those? You know what? Let's go $6.
Okay.
$6 on choice on those.
Yeah, just that email went before you put up.
Raw Dog wants S1 and S3. Mama wants
A1.
A1.
$6. Let's go. Let's get them out of here. That's a nice chunk of that blue aventurine. Claim M.
M.
M what? M1?
So A3. M1 for Monica.
M1 for Monica. A3. That's really different looking though.
What is it? Still the blue.
Yeah. That's really cool. Dude, that looks like almost like Petersite right there. That's crazy. Oh, you're restocking? All right. Usually you yell at me when I restock.
Because it takes you forever and they order stuff.
Oh,
See how fast I just did that?
that's pretty quick there, Pally.
so far behind it. Hasn't
Can I see D1, please? D1? Absolutely. It's a beautiful piece.
Who has D1? Okay, got it.
Christopher claimed it.
Christopher, well,
Wait,
wait,
MZ
MZ has to see it first. So we gotta wait and see if MZ takes it, or...
Yep. Respect the rules.
MZ said let Christopher have it.
Alright, give it to Christopher.
Nah, no more labs. That was just a random bag of stuff I pulled out of. Selena, you haven't seen anything yet. I can scratch my butt, pick my nose, and chew gum at the same time.
Burp and fart.
Yes.
Forgot about that. You guys think we're kidding. I've seen him do it.
So, you know why women don't burp out loud?
Why?
Because they never shut up long enough to build up the pressure.
Oh my goodness, John.
You never heard that joke before?
Nope.
Women don't fart either, you know that, right? They giggle with their butthole.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Mama.
I got all kinds of horrible jokes.
No wonder you're on wipe 11 now. All right, give me a minute, Mom.
Monica, I don't have a resume. I'm not sure I can answer that question how I think, Selena. Time's up.
Time's up. That's a cool piece.
Can I smash those?
No smash. But I will do this, John. We have one big piece of the blue. One big piece of the green. One big piece of orange. And one big piece of the silver, the black silver stuff. That's, I don't know what that is. That's cool looking though. That's not shungite. It's too heavy.
Is it? I didn't pick it up. It was in the bag with all the other rocks.
Yep. That was all in the bag you brought.
How much?
Let's do $9 on those. $9. No, yeah, screw it. I already said it.
Tori wants W. Okay, thank you, Mom.
Thank you, Mom. God bless her. We love you.
Raw Dog wants M and P.
Tori already claimed W. That's Raw Dog.
A is left.
You got the orange calcite there, the big one.
Somebody claim A so we can put something else up.
Tori, give me a minute on the clock, please.
MC's claiming A for the giveaway.
All right, that's a cool piece, dude. Thunder. Those are cool.
Refresh, people.
Refresh. WCT, it's already gone.
Next lot. Why are we sitting here eating?
This is super cool. All right, these are bookends. Those are cool.
It's
What?
I think that the way that they had them,
Was like that?
yeah.
Ah. These are really neat Brazilian agate. John, how much you want for the set on those?
80.
$80. $80. That's a nice big set.
It's a pair, Deb.
It's $80 for the two.
You get both.
You get both of them $80.
They're claimed.
Claim?
She claimed one, she claimed both.
Yep.
CT.
Deb CT, you got them, Deb. All right.
That'll work, Chris.
gonna do something crazy with these. Boom. Boom. Let's get these moving. Z, help me put some out. You know, all right. That's good. Right now, that's good. All right. You know what? Let's move those. Let's just get rid of them. $6 a piece. Amethyst scepters, $6 a piece. Let's get them out of here. I'm sick of tripping on them. We haven't put them up in a long time.
Renee wants this too.
I'm replacing them as they're bought, John.
Beth, A1.
Right.
Yep.
Tina, pick one. Reenie said pick one.
And one out for Flutter too.
I'm going to go W2 for Flutter.
That's less than half what we put them up for last time.
I just want to move them. Let's go. You'll never see these get cheaper than that.
Tina Lee. Pick one. Say thank you later. D3 for Tina Lee.
Which one is it? D3?
P3.
P3? Got it.
S3 for Monica.
Tina Lee, Monica.
That's all.
That's a really cool one.
Lisa Jackson pick. D1 for Lisa Jackson.
Good night, Tricky T. God bless and prayers, honey.
I'm picking one for the giveaway.
All right.
Best strike, M1.
M1, best strike. These are cool.
Christopher Osborne.
S3,
S3, P1, and A1.
B1, and A1. Christopher Osborne. Cheap, 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 guys. Brazilian amethyst spheres. Not spheres, scepters. Sorry.
Sphere would be round,
Is that what it is?
just in case you're confused.
Dang it. I promise you that's the cheapest we will ever do those.
Yes, Tulies. I did that.
He couldn't fit the E. Well, I guess he could have fit an E. Huh.
I like it just how it is.
John did, Toolies. Welcome back, Tina Lee. All right, let's go. Let's get him, get him, get him, get him.
I thought you'd get rid of half that tray at that.
Dude, I thought, so did I. That cheap? Scepters?
Timer, please.
Dude, don't forget, next Saturday we got the
Oddities.
oddity show. What? Yeah. Turn that lid. Yep. Tori, could you put up a minute, please? They never put it up.
Yes, Marshall.
Yes, Mom had to go to sleep.
Time's up.
Time's up. Oh, she did when John asked.
Yeah, but post it in the chat so people know. I mean, good job starting it and all that, but thank you, Tori. He's taking those off, Robbie. Why aren't you putting something in its spot? What the hell's wrong with you?
Really?
I didn't get to see it that much.
Boom.
Do we plan to go back to Sundays?
I don't know. What do you think, John?
Dang what, two Lees? I don't care, I'm retired. I don't care if we do it on Tuesday night.
What do you guys think? Sundays or keep it on Fridays? I'll do a poll post and you guys...
I like it on Fridays, stay on Fridays. I like Fridays, don't have to work Saturday so I can stay up later. Friday. I like Friday.
All right.
Friday it is.
Friday it is. You guys have spoke. We're listening. All right, guys. These beautiful pieces here. John, what do we do them for?
25. Get rid of them. I'm tired of them.
He says he's tired of them. Let's get rid of them.
I will
That's
smash-
all that's left.
I will smash those.
$25. $25. Choice. That is true, Joyce. We have Z and I still have market.
Oh no, we should make them stay up late on Sunday. Let's do it on Sunday.
Jackass.
Yeah, no reason why we wouldn't on July 5th, Laura.
Yeah. $25 on these big pieces here. You want to see one up close? Let us know which one, and we'll show you. All those are cool. Those are big chunks for $25.
Yeah.
Or quartz.
Z, cover it a second. I'm gonna.
Yep.
They're not very tasty, White Indoraptor. Yeah, they're just ore quartz. That's a steal in that price. What's the next one?
Okay.
WCT wants S1.
Okay, got it. That's one.
That's a hell of a good price, 2 East, but I got so much of this when I bought that guy out. These pieces of string, it's $25 cheap for a chunk that size. It is. Yeah. $25? Oh.
WCT got S1.
Good.
We're running low on that, Z.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing only this a little bit right now.
Okay, could you put the minute up?
Go ahead and check on that. We do that.
I love that piece, dude. That big cheap.
Yeah, the big chunk, that's nice. Yep. See.
We are running low on that, Z.
For these, 25.
Those are beautiful, beautiful, nice big pieces. $25. Bring a little rainbow into your house, into your life there. TV freezy?
TV, let's put this chat still going.
See if we can.
What happened?
I can tell you these will last longer than Skittles if you like the rainbow.
These got jokes.
I know time's got to be up.
Yeah.
Hold on. Anonymous would like W2.
Okay.
Anonymous claims W2. Wow, did you see that lightning out
know,
there?
Man.
I can't see the screen. Huh. All right. Z, can you figure this out for me, please?
Get it.
Should I just go?
Next lot.
All right, I'm trying to
Right there.
see the screen.
I know. I got you over here for now. There it is.
I'll take All right. John?
Yeah.
John, look at me.
All right. We're gonna love you.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go crazy on this. I'm gonna do, you guys, the peacock ore. Let's do 4 for $11. 4 for $11. How's that sound? You're gonna get 4 chunks of peacock ore for $11. Let's get rid of this stuff.
Please wait, Renee. We're putting them all out first.
Because you know I will smash this stuff.
Yeah. All right, there you guys go. 4 for 11. 4 for 11.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead, start claiming.
No, you guys use one for Renee.
Yeah, that third one's got to go up. And then give me a letter and number for
Renee.
For Renee,
Renee.
S2.
Got it, Renee.
Are they all in there, John?
They are now, yep.
Peacock ore. Peacock ore. 4 for 11. You get 4 pieces for $11. They're gorgeous.
Darlene wants M1.
M1. Darlene Good. M1. Yes, Christopher Osborne. Peacock. It will. It's a type of iron ore. It's a byproduct of mining for ore, iron ore. But there is copper in it. Right, Joyce? Is it Bornite? I'm not sure if it's also known as bornite. I know it's a byproduct of mining for
No. Wait, yes, it is. My bad. It is bornite, but the common name is peacock ore, so we tried to make it simple for people.
all right.
By just calling it.
It is
peacock.
bornite, Tori.
Or peacock copper.
Peacock copper. I know there's traces of copper in it
Yeah.
because they get it. It's a byproduct when they're mining the what's Mijigi ore for steel.
Blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Anybody else buying any? Timer, please.
Ugh.
The less you buy, the more I smash.
Yeah, Selena, they keep saying that. We get thunder and lightning, and that's about it. It is beautiful. Putting a big jar of that in something looks cool.
Shonda,
Shonda, welcome back.
Well, we had that one skull, the medium skull with that in it, and it sold instantly.
It was cool looking.
That was. And that's
No,
not
Monica, that was lightning outside the window.
It's not even showing its true color. That stuff is dusty.
Yeah.
You wash it down,
Yeah.
it's even more colorful.
It would look cool in resin. Good, Shonda. Every night's good, honey.
Can you imagine doing like a whole bar top
Oh, that.
with a layer of that underneath some resin?
Yeah, that would look cool.
Maybe I ought to make a resin mold and experiment with it.
Maybe. We'll see.
And making a mold is not hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the easy part. Oh, that looked cool. All right, time's up. Z, you want to give me the basket?
That didn't sound fun.
No, that he was going so fast.
It's fine. That's why I had the big basket underneath me. Yep. Easy cleanup.
No rain yet, just lightning.
Yeah, I wish. For just a little bit of rain.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this up there.
Okay.
That's a big heart.
Yeah, that's different.
That's a big heart. That's labradite. Huh. Is that lab?
I got it right, so make up your mind.
Yes, that is a silver lab.
The silver lab?
Yeah, gold lab, but I'm pretty sure it's gold. I call it silver lab, but it's gold lab, I think.
Gold labradite. And a
Amethyst.
what type of amethyst is
Chevron.
that? Chevron, amethyst chevron, and a gold lab heart. That's pretty cool. All right, let's do choice on those. Let's get them out of here. Get them out at $40. Those are huge. Those are big ones. Let's do them at 40. Wheeling and dealing. Let's get them gone. Really, guys? Those should be flying out of here at that price. Here, I'll even give you a choice of a pyrite heart. That'll be P. Pyrite's expensive. That one's going to be 40 as well. You think that is garnerite? Sure, Monica. That's no problem. That might be garnerite. All right, Monica wants M. You want that one, Monica?
She said yes, I'll claim them if you can take payment.
All right.
She said yes, so she's claiming.
There you go.
I don't know why you turn things into a mystery, Scooby-Doo.
I didn't see that part. Monica
Which one?
M.
Okay.
Yes, Monica. CPR! Alright, give me a minute, Tori. John.
Okay.
I'm just going to move these. There's only 3
Time's
pieces
up.
left. There's only 3 of these left. So I'm going to offer them right now. MZ, pay attention. Tori, pay attention. I've got 3 pieces, chunks of kunzite. Take your pick right there. $45. What? You will never see kunzite like that size for $45. Promise you that. Because that's insanity. Claim A. MZ's got A. Dude, all 3 of those pieces should be gone.
They will be. I can take them home.
Yeah. $45 for kunzite? That's insanity, dude. A kunzite thumbnail is $75. I'm giving you a chunk for $45.
I can smash one. We can make a bunch of thumbnails.
It's, yeah. John. That's Peter. What is that? Is that Peter's site?
It is.
That is, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's huge.
I'll offer it.
We're going up next.
Yeah. Give me a minute. You got kunzite there, $45.
That is the steal, folks.
All right, it looks like it's about to come down. How the heck is there any kunzite left on that table? That's insanity.
Time is up.
Time's up. I can't believe Christopher Osborne didn't claim a kunzite. All right. Kunzite, yeah, it's a rare crystal. You guys want to see another rare one? But I'm telling you, this is not cheap. And that is Petersite heart. A Petersite heart. And that is huge. I'll offer that one A Peter site heart for 200. It's about a $400 heart. Peter site is very expensive.
I gotta refresh. I lost my video.
Look up Peter site. It's a rare, rare stone.
What's the matter, MZ? That talking to you? Look at the colors in that. Look at the blues.
Look at that. Under the black light.
I love the variety of color in Peter site.
Turn off the light. It'll. There it is. There it is. Peter site's rare, MZ. And to get a big piece like that, that piece is probably about 2 pounds. That's huge. There you go, MZ. MZ, where do you get that? You'll be like, holy shoot, Robbie. I would say holy, the other word, but you had holy yesterday. All right, let's get rid of these
Okay.
right there.
Yep.
All right, we got the little hearts. This is red tiger's eye. What's that green one there, Z? What's that one called there? Adventuring?
Yes.
That's what it is. What's that one called there, Z?
Amazonite.
That's Amazonite. And what's that one called there, Z?
Red
That's
tiger.
red tiger's eye. 2 red tiger's eye, Amazonite, and adventurine. Let's go those $6. $6. Yeah, but there's no Peter site there, MZ. And if there was a small heart, it wouldn't be $6 if it was Peter site.
Christopher Osborne, what's this?
S. Christopher Osborne. The red. $6 and they're still there?
Monica wants M.
M, the red. It's Monica's? Yep. Dude, I can't believe there's 2 green ones there.
Should I do it? Should I make them sick? Show them what I found at the yard sale today? Because
Well,
I'm keeping it.
you do know they saw my great big one.
Right, but when they find out how much I paid for that today at a yard sale, they'll be like, F you, John. Any guesses?
Yes, Linda.
That is green onyx. Baseball-sized sphere.
W.
She wants, Mimi wants W.
No. Raw dog.
Well,
For Mimi.
okay, raw dog for Mimi. Linda, you got one of them. You got A. How much did you find that thing for?
$5.
What?
$5.
Seriously?
Yep. Tina Lee hit it.
Dude, mine's much bigger, but I paid $250 for it. And that was a steal.
Yep.
Holy smokes. You got Linda for the last one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good night, Shonda.
Good night, Shonda. Oh no, let me see something here. Hold on a second, guys.
You know, the funny part is I'm not even in the market. I was looking for some wire shelving, and people sell garage shelves all the time.
Right?
I was looking for shelving to put in the garage to put bins on.
Uh-huh.
And I saw that on the table. I'm like, I just picked it up, looked at him, said, how much? He said, $5. I said, I'll take it. Absolutely zero hesitation, obviously.
That's crazy. All right, I'm going to throw these up there, John. Choice on these.
One that size, probably 100, 125. What do you think that one's worth? 100?
$100. All right, I'm going to throw these up. These are cabochons, and it looks like they're done in silver. This one is a quartz with rutilations in it. That's a really cool piece. And that one is a picture jasper. Really cool piece.
Don't we have more of those somewhere?
I don't know where they are.
The jewelry baskets, where are they?
These were sitting in this basket.
Yeah, they should have been moved to the jewelry basket. We have a whole basket full of those. You can
Where
throw
is
that
the
full.
jewelry basket?
That's a good idea. The cabochon's already made.
Yeah.
Give us a minute, guys. Jewelry baskets.
With the cabochons.
There you go.
Oh, they are here. There's another one. Oh, that's a cool labradorite.
Welcome back, Jen.
You just put a bunch of this stuff up. Fill the board, keep it full.
Look at that rutilated right
I
there.
think they're all the same price range.
Yeah, they are. This
Yeah.
this lot is all the same.
And then this is,
That's a copper one.
these are separate, so don't go here.
Right. Wow.
But these two belong in this one,
Which two? Yeah.
A and M.
No, those don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. This is the silver.
Oh,
This-
those are banded.
Yeah.
Never mind. So they are wrapped.
Those are the old ones.
Yep.
Neat bloodstone there.
Everywhere but here.
What?
Rain everywhere but here.
That's a nice rutilated, green rutilated. Oh, that's a cool looking stone. There's a red jasper. These are cool. Oh,
Those boxes and stuff.
sodalite. That's another ruby zoisite. There's another sodalite. Oh, that's a cool jasper.
No, these are something I bought up a collection of.
Another sodalite.
This is not Peggy's work.
Yeah, this is not Peggy's. These are John bought out a collection.
What is S2?
S2
Ruby zoisite?
ruby zoisite. These ones are
There's a lot in that basket.
I know, there's a lot here. These are awesome. Look at that one. It's wrapped so it's a tree.
Wendy wants S2.
S2, the ruby zoisite. Oh, look at that one. Turn on the heater then, Tulise.
Raw Dog wants A2.
A2 for Mimi, the bloodstone. Here you go, Z. Raw dog. Oh, look at that blue. $12 each, guys. These should be flying out of here.
Thank you, Tori.
Whoa.
There's still another 100 of them not on the table.
Hurry up, guys. Pick them so I can put another one up. I just found a really cool
You got a
one.
light purple one? Linda wants to know.
A light purple.
Yeah. Check the basket.
That's where I'm looking.
What's the blackish looking one? I'm thinking P2.
That's like gray.
I'm just reading the question.
It's a really cool gray stone, John. It's like,
Louise is frozen. She's asking for a minute.
all right, Tulise.
So they're probably wrapped well enough to do pulls with them. What is D1?
D1, that's the gold labradite.
Tori wants D1.
D1, Tori. Look at that lab. That is cool. That's the new D1. Zoe,
Yep.
Tori here.
Yep.
Show P1.
P1.
That's the tree one.
Yeah, that's tree.
And what's the stone? That's the blue. Yeah. That one.
It starts with H. What is it?
Highlight.
Howlite.
Thank you. Tori wants the new D1 as well.
Okay, you got it, Tori. Should I put up another lab there, Tori?
WCT P1.
Holy smokes, look at that ruby zoisite. That's the new D1.
WCT P1. You got it.
Yep.
You find the light purple one.
I can't find the light purple one in here, John.
I was about to say, isn't that light purple?
Where?
This one technically?
Oh, that is.
Hold it up to the camera so she can see it.
There's a light purple agate. Z, I didn't even see that, Z. Thank you.
That one can go in the new. Are you ready for that?
No. A purple turtle?
Yep. Purple turtle pendant.
Wendy says claim D1.
Wait.
No, wait. Dan Davis
Okay, I got it.
got it.
Dan Davis, D1.
D1. Dan Davis got it.
Make sure nobody was recording, that's all.
Yep.
Show them that P3, the new P3.
Hold on. Wait. I just found something in this other basket, John. If she wants purple. But these are 15. Should I show her these right now? They're 15 though, or do it next lot.
Next lot.
Okay. All right. There's a new ruby zoisite.
These should actually be in that basket. I don't know why we sorted that way.
There's a new labradite. D.
So when we do these, do this as a lot. Give me that back. Replace it. That could be its own lot. There's enough of them.
All right.
I think there is.
Elizabeth's handmade jewelry. Good night. God bless.
Yeah, there's one more. It's right up there.
One more what?
That.
Yep. All right.
D1.
She got the ruby zoisite.
Wendy?
Wendy did.
D1.
Yep.
There's a new ruby zoisite.
Mama wants M1.
M1. That's a cool one, Mama. I was wondering why is that sitting there? There's another ruby zoisite. There's two of them, and then I think that's the last of the ruby zoisites.
Wendy was asking if there was another, so.
Oh, there's one more.
Where is it?
Right there. Mama loves baseball.
Yep.
That's ruby zoisite, ruby
Red
zoisite.
P1.
There's 4 ruby zoisites, and that's all of them. P1, Wendy.
M1 is one also, isn't it?
M1. Here, we'll do it like this. M1, P1, P3. Those are the ruby zoisites. And that's all last of them.
Okay, what's next? I just did Mama's. Where's the other one?
Oh, right here. That is Wendy's.
Renee's buying A2 for white Indo.
A2 for white Indo. Look at that one. Oh, wow, an aventurine. Here, there is another ruby zoisite right there. All right, now there's no
What
more.
is D3?
D3, sodalite. You can see the sodalite light up. Sodalite. Oh, that's a bright sodalite, and that's a cool sodalite. What the heck, dude? That's fluorite. Look at that. Holy smokes, that's fluorite.
I underpriced that one. Tori wants S1.
Nice claim, Tori. Tori saw that light up. I'm like, oh my God, that's fluorite. Z, what in God's name is this? John, come here.
They were just sorted by style, not by stone, so some of these are an exceptional steel.
That is incredible. And look at this.
That is cool. Where'd you pull it from?
This is the new S1. Look at this. It lights up green. And those ones that are gray, look at them light up. Holy smokes. Dude, these gray ones are cool. Yeah. But look at those.
Oh, yeah.
The ruby zoisites. Look how they light up.
Look at that one.
The agates and the ruby zoisite. This one's a dendra of.
These are 12 each.
$12 each.
What's the yellow one? Is that a Jasper A1?
A1. Yes, that is a picture jasper.
All right, so give me 1 minute, and then I'm going to empty the board and refill it with a fresh, because I have a lot of these. You got 1 minute on what's on the board.
Dude, that is incredible. That is incredible.
That is that?
That's rutilated quartz.
Yeah,
Green
but
rutilated.
It's like almost gardeny.
Right. Look at that. Those are so cool, dude. Anonymous claims S1.
Nice claim. That's gorgeous.
Z, S1, Anonymous. These are so cool, dude. Hitting these with the light. Look at that soda light. Look at that soda light.
No, Toolies, it's going to be a continuation of the same lab, same lot.
We're just going to replace them all. Holy smokes.
So I'm going to do this real quick. All right, I'm going to give you a really good last look at what's on the board. Because when the timer's up, these are coming off.
Dude, these are crazy. Oh, look at that clear quartz, dude.
That's gorgeous.
Deb CT.
Topher claims D1.
Topher claims D1. The other lab.
Sorry.
And time is up.
So, create a space to.
I'll just put them in here. We'll just fill up. We'll do one more round with the ones that have not gone up.
Yeah, well, I can't keep track. How'd that get in there?
It was in there. It's a shark tooth. These are
Deb, there's
super
another
cool.
Cash App. Somebody post it for her, please. All right, you guys can go on the new board.
If you're interested, start claiming them. That's all new stones.
What is S1?
S1, it is a, what is that called? Opalite moon with a chakra stones around it, wrapped in it. Opalite moon with chakra stones.
Dan wants S1.
S1, Dan. Z. There's an opalite star with chakra stones. Dan Davis. These are cool.
I bet you D1 and D2 light up.
That's that weird gray rock that I... Look at that light up. Look at the whites in there. That is insane to me. Dude, this one is... Look at this. Look at the green light up in that, John. That is that dendritic. Oh, that is cool. Holy smokes, look at that. Ruby zoisite right there. Nice big ruby lighting up. That's that green garden quartz. That's another one of those gray rocks that lights up like crazy. Another one that lights up. Oh, that is cool. Look at that. Oh, wow. That's the same thing, whatever it is. It lights up pink. Pink and green. Some cool pendants right there.
Dan Davis is claiming W3 for Mimi.
W3 for Mimi. That was sweet. Wow, Dan. Nice. Zoe?
I think I might pick one of these out of the basket and put it in the giveaway and not show them.
Yes.
Do that.
Yes.
Mimi from Dan Davis.
That is weird.
It is. It's. I forget what that's called, too. Dude, there's some crazy.
Some opalite hearts.
S1 up close, please. It's an opalite star with chakra rocks in it. These are cool. These are really, dude, I love that clear quartz one. Look at that.
Z. Help me.
Look at that clear quartz one.
Help me unbag these. I know I already bagged them up, but they don't show because the plastic shines so light.
Well, you got to keep them together. They're pairs.
Yep.
Claim D3, Rini. That's a nice one. She got it before. And Beth claims S1. Beth, Rini. It's an opalite heart, W3 anonymous, with the chakra. She asked what it was. And then S1's an opalite heart with the tree of life. Well, I found one that Shadow needs. An opalite with a pentagram in there.
Mama wants S1.
S1, Mama. There's a star with a pentagram. You know what, John? I'm claiming D3. Z, put this in a bag for Shadow. There's another opalite with the chakra tree. And there's an opalite heart with the chakra tree. Chakra chi.
Good night, Joyce.
Good night, Joyce. God bless. I can't believe M3 and A3 are still there. Those are super cool. Thank you, Deb CT. There's all these, John. I already got next one's ready. You want to clear the board and just put all new ones up?
1 minute.
1 minute on this, but it's going to be the same lot, Toolies. We're going to clear the whole board and refill it. And that'll be the last one on this one.
Yeah. I'm going to start right there at that corner, pulling them, and you can start filling them.
You're going to start what corner? That corner?
Yep.
All right. Thank you, Mama Loves Baseball. D3 opalite. Yes, it is. It is an opalite star with the chakra. These blues are incredible. Right there.
Time is up.
All right, start pulling them. Boom.
Good night, Barry.
Boom. Good night, Barry. God bless, brother. Love ya. Dude. These are so cool. Peggy makes stuff like this, but hers is more intricate and her wire is a lot thicker. You know, and that's why hers are more expensive. All right, all new setup there. These are cool, dude.
All right, step to your left. Because we threw them up fast, if they're watching on a small screen.
Ah, gotcha. Oh my goodness, Kimberly Mills.
I think my screen froze. Hang on.
Nice CPR.
Good night, CPR. God bless, bro. Prayers. Gotta work at that PT, buddy. Mario feels he said his heart's good, great. Deb CT, good night. God bless. Prayers, honey.
Renee told Laura to pick one.
I didn't see it. Did you
No, Renee told Kimberly to pick one.
Go up higher.
Oh, did she? All right, D3.
Is that
Yep.
Laura Sloan.
now Kimberly?
Now Kimberly picked one. Put it in Laura Sloan's bag. When we ship her, she'll get that.
Pick one, Kimberly Mills. Show Beth M3.
M3, Beth.
Yes, you, Kimberly Mills. Pick one. Renee's buying it for you. W2.
W2. That's a nice one. That's that dendritic I can't believe no one picked. Kimberly Mills.
Show M1.
M1. Opalite with the Tree of Life. Well, not really the Tree of Life, just a freaky looking tree.
That's cool.
It's cool looking.
It's like, actually the way it looks on my screen is like flower petals.
It's a tree, look at it.
I'm on a phone.
You got lightning? And thunder. D1 does have a Tree of Life. Z, pull me Beth's bag. Let me see. Beth, I'll do it this once, but I can't be.
On a big lot like this, it's great.
Yeah. Is there a star with a tree
Start with the chakra.
with a chakra? Okay.
Just switch them on the table.
All right, you got it, Beth.
It's done. It's good. We found what we need. One minute on these, please. Time is up.
Time's up. All right, Buttercup. All right, I've only got, I think, let me see how many of these. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are really, really pretty. And I'm not quite sure what stone that is, but do you recognize it, John? It's got the purple in there. It's not a ruby, but those are really neat.
No, I don't.
And these do have the chains with them. And these ones are $15. There are only the 4. And they are $15 wire wrapped. And it's all 4 of them do have a chain. So Lisa, what stone is that? I cannot remember for the life of me. It's got the purple in it. Or Tori, you might know.
I don't think so, Tori.
I don't-
Chains.
I don't know if the wire wrap is Tori.
The chains are not.
These look like Peggy did these.
They're not, though. They're out of that box. They're fancier wrap, though.
They are a fancier wrap like Peggy's.
Are these your work, Peggy?
I think these are
Then they
Peggy's.
got mixed in the wrong
They
thing.
got mixed in the wrong thing. All right, shit. All right, we'll do them. I'll honor it. Out.
41W.
These are 925. These
I
are.
apologize, Peggy. I was the one sorting those. And then that fish type is that stone.
It got mixed in with the other ones. That's Tori's.
Tori said if you need to pull them and redact or reprice, she'll pull her order.
I'll leave this offer stand right now, but you will never see those again at this price.
That's my mistake.
That I promise. Because that's Peggy's work, and that is...
Renee wants this.
I said it. John handed them to me, and I said it. So we will honor it.
In our defense, we were sorting through hundreds and hundreds of pieces that day.
Yeah. But you will not see those back up at that price.
Renee's buying one for Kimberly. Kimberly's taking M.
Kimberly is taking M. Which Kimberly did?
Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly Chess took.
Oh, Kimberly Chess, yeah. Well, Renee's buying it. Kimberly Chess. I'm sorry, you're right though.
Renee claimed for Kimberly Chess, right?
Mills.
Okay, Renee claimed for Kimberly Mills, so you got A, Kimberly Mills. And Kimberly Chess took M. These are gorgeous, man. And it was our mistake. John's mistake. I'll kill him later, but I will put a tombstone out in the farm that says, "Here lies John," in the middle of the Gator Marsh. His digested remains.
I got one thing to say, Robbie.
What's that?
Whenever you're feeling froggy, jump. Otherwise, you better hit me in the back of the head.
Between the eyes. I prefer that. Oh, we gotta see if El Gaucho won tonight. He was bare knuckle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What you got there?
Why is the video so far behind?
I don't know. Look at that huge ruby zoisite down there.
All right, this batch, $9. Lot 24.
If you're in the Florida area, we will be at Orlando Oddities Curiosity Market. That is in Kissimmee. ohpark.com.
When?
next Saturday.
Christopher Osborne, W1M2.
Okay.
Show S2. Is that a claim, Linda, or a show? S2 for Linda. You got it. S2 is fragile. Mama wants P3. S2 for Linda.
Yep.
Don't worry, I got your Z. I'll control the face.
Dang it, I can't find it. There it is.
Working on it, Tori. I gotta.
Okay, P3. You said.
Hang on, Tori wanted to see it before Mama claimed it. So, show P3. Okay, so that goes, P3 goes to Mama Loves Baseball.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding, Tori.
Thank you.
$9 each, guys.
BKFC fight. Trying to find out if he won.
Show P2.
Not here.
What is W3?
W3 is dyed coral with a
That's not dyed.
no.
No.
Jared Warren,
That's
one
natural.
lightweight.
Okay. A natural coral with it.
Who won what?
Jared Warren, one lightweight. That's all I got so far.
145.
Okay.
I think he fought Gacho.
You get Kimberly Mills. Z.
Yeah, P2?
Yeah.
I said P2. So Kimberly.
Sorry,
Thank you, Mama.
It's all
Making sure I didn't miss anything in there. Hi, Diana.
good.
Hi, Diana.
Good
Got a
night,
new
Sue.
P2 up.
Good night, Sue. God bless. Love you, honey.
Yeah.
Russo lost.
Yeah, he lost.
No, we're definitely not getting flooded here. That would be welcome. Show P2. Cutting in one. I'm
Stewart
surprised.
versus Duran. Stewart Duran fight. The featherweight.
Stone and coral pendants, $9.
Well, sure.
Atlanta site.
Oh,
Screen melting, screen melting. P1, is it 2 stones or?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it is. They are attached together.
And if you only want one or the other, it looks like it would be pretty easy to undo and separate them.
Refresh your screens, guys. Zeke, you know it. There we go. We're back up. Why aren't we getting rain here?
Because we need it here. I got that board all crooked. You want to straighten it out?
Trying to find out who won the Duran Stewart fight.
So it's 3 minutes to midnight. Show W2.
Show W2. Beautiful stone.
Not at all, two Lees.
Not one drop.
it's even more humid now. Out there.
I read it, Tori. The purple and the...
Kimberly Mills wants W2.
W2, Kimberly Mills. No, I'm not mad. I'm just trying to find out the fight here. I can't find it. Rini, can you see who won the Stewart Duran fight? Wasn't posted yet. Okay.
Give me a timer. It's the last lot. Next thing's a giveaway.
This is the last lot?
That's the last lot. It's midnight.
All right. You don't want to do the turtles as last?
Nope. We can open with the next week.
CS2.
See?
That's a nice piece. It's got to be just you, Toolies.
Because she's right in the eye of the thunderstorm.
Time's up.
Okay. The fight hasn't taken place.
Yeah, the fight's not till 12:30. All right. These going this one, John? Because
Yes.
we didn't make it through these.
Nope.
All those in there.
Wow, listen to that thunder.
I didn't check the rest of that basket. There might be one or two more.
All right.
And if you got another small one, I'd go right here with it. You got a small empty one?
What are those?
All the same price.
All right. Z, you want to put these away? Well, I already got all that. Just put this away. Here's the C. All right. I don't know where he put the number.
I have it.
All right.
Rain started.
It started?
Yeah. So the rain may mess up the giveaway. I'll do what I can, but when I see it first, that's it. We might lose you because it started raining here.
All right. Here you go. There's the secret.
Hi, Jarby.
There's the secret number. Jarby, hello. Give me a number between 1 and 100. Go. Holy smokes. And we're off to the races.
Stop.
Stop! Go tell, well,
Peggy!
Yep.
Peggy got it.
I made double confirm.
Z, double check. The number was 71. 71.
Yeah, there were a lot of close ones, but it was Peggy first.
Z confirms it is Peggy. Whoop whoop! They're still going. Peggy, you can stop. You won. Peggy, you can stop. You won. Woo woo! Oh my goodness. Awesome, awesome night. Thank you everyone for the love and support. It is about to pour down, so I'm gonna hurry up and get this over with so John can get out of here before it starts pouring. And you guys, thank you so much. God bless each and every one of you. Prayers to each and every one of you. Thank you to all our mods, and praying that Flutter gets well soon, because my mods are going crazy doing Flutter's job. And Flutter works her butt off, and all my mods do. But my mods are used to watching everything else, and now you throw them into doing this, it makes their life difficult. So, but thank you,
Awesome
Lisa,
job, guys.
Tori, and Mom, and thank you to all the rest of our mods tonight. You guys did an absolutely incredible job. Thank you very much. We couldn't do this without you. John Boy, say goodnight.
Night.
Z-Dog, say goodnight.
Good night.
And I will wish you farewell, good night. We love you guys, and we'll see you later. Whoop, whoop. Get swamped, share your passion, random acts of kindness. It makes the world a much better place. Hasta la vista, baby.